Indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to Drunk Souls 3. Because we are drunk and I'm feeling nostalgic, we are resurrecting Clortho, man of the Clorth. The drunk cleric shall stumble into Lothric. Mainly because I haven't decided what game I exactly want to do next. I talk about that as I ramble on and kill things. Where are we? What is the cleric starting stacks again? Anyway, Vigor 10, Attunement 14, okay. Makes sense. Spellcaster. Endurance 9, Vit 7, Strength 12, Faith 16. I can work with that. I can work with that indeed. And we get the turtle shell on the back, which is nice. Nah, we'll stick with matured. What burial gift do we want? But yes, because I have been having a bit to drink and am between games and was feeling nostalgic. I figured, what better time to resurrect Drunk Souls? We did start a Drunk Souls 3 run a while back, just before Elden Ring came out. We got Partway Through the Cathedral of the Deep. That is on my PS4. I could totally upload the save to my PS5 if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So, don't need to. What do I want as a starting gift? Oh, good. The DLCs are in. Not that we'll get to them in this stream, probably, but you never know. What do I want? I don't really give a shit. Sure. I cannot have my face look like that, even though we will never see it. Ooh, that looks good for a cleric. Should have an aged voice, even though he's mature. Really anything there. Main things we care about here. Details, skin color, safe finish, okay. Now, where's the like hair and shit? Physique. Sure, it can be body hair. Face details. There we go, maybe. Oh, no. Yes? Yes. I forgot how shitty the characters all looked in Dark Souls 3. Doesn't matter, he's gonna be trapped behind a helmet pretty soon anyway. There. Why not? There we go. Doesn't really matter. No one's gonna see him anyway. After a while, he's gonna be covered in armor. Let's get going. More drink. I will also state this is also probably my favorite of the 3 Dark Souls games. And I also, at this point, should mention I have a confession to make. I have beaten the base game all 4 ways, plenty of times. I've beaten the Ashes of Ariandel multiple times. I have never killed Midir or Slave Knight Gale. And since this is a Drunk Souls run, and I don't drink nearly as much as I did a few years ago when I started Drunk Souls runs, we might be a little while before we pick this one up again. But if I see this through while drunk, I will, for the first time, beat Midir and Slave Knight Gale while drunk. Ahoy, audio boy! I'm glad it looks good. How does it sound? Sound is the key thing, and you are the audio boy. You should be able to tell us how it sounds. I do like the power behind the flail. I've actually never rolled a cleric. I've started this game multiple times, and every time I've started as a knight. Because I am a beater through and through at the end of the day. Hence why I am playing like this. Oh, whoa, whoa. First off, you, out of there. You, dead. Thank you. Thank you. Go back to being dead. And now for the fun part. Let's see if I can still get this crystal lizard while this inebriated. In fact, I will take a drink for luck. Let's go. Last Drunk Souls run, I actually got this guy without dying. Ow. I was also rolling with a knight that had far better armor. Oh dear. It's okay. Come on. Ow. Oh, yes! Oh! I got greedy. We can get him. A toast to the fallen. That was an oops. That will not be a mistake we repeat. Oh, it might be a worse mistake. Y'alls can just suck at it. Two flasks instead of 3 for this fight this time. We're on the back foot. We're still fine. Where's my blood stain? That was my fault entirely. I will not let this stand. Further encourage me, I will not take another sip of my drink until he is dead. This is also probably, logically, a wise choice. Just like causing him back pain is a fun choice. Oh! Little What is even going on? Okay. See, in the first round with him, we did fairly well. Oh. Right, the enemies in this are not as uncaring as the... Oh my. The enemies in Rise of P. Speaking of, I really should get out of the over-aggressive mindset that I've had with Rise of P. And remember that this is fucking Dark Souls, and I have a shield. Oh, yes! Oh, no! This is hilarious. Hi. 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 Hello. Hey, I'm looking at it this way. I am building up a whole bunch of souls for once I kill good old Gundy. And that's that. Woo! Bit rusty. Was a bit over aggressive last couple times. Gotta shake off that Bloodborne, Lies of P style, just rush. And remember, I can turtle a bit. In fact, I should always remember that I can turtle a bit. I have a fucking turtle shell on my back. In fact, I also have this. Because I rolled a fucking cleric. Clortho, man of the Clorth, has returned and has come all the way here to Lothric. Also, I toast you, fallen crystal lizard. Margaritaville. You guys are a little bit more powerful. Hi. How are you? Are you good? You doing good? How's your father? It's been a while since we've seen you. Oh, you're a sneaky bitch. That's what I think about sneaky bitches. Sneaky bitches get the snicker snack of the Vorpal blade. Yes, they do. Quite. Indeed, it's true. I've seen it. I've done this multiple times. Hi. You tried. What can I say? You tried. Excuse me. Hi. Nope. No! God, that was the hubris of it all. That was good. I deserved that. A real dressing down. Yes. Quite. Indeed. It was funny. I laughed. Now you're dead. Ow. God. Really wasn't worth it. Not worth your time. Hi. I should have just picked the fucking fire bombs as the starting gift. Extra fireballs to use against Udix. Backbane! Now, let's go and get our stuff. Stuff diddly-uff. What's the jump again? Is it no. It's L3. Good. 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 We're remembering. Useful. Now, let's go kill us a Gundy. Gundy. See you later, Gundy. It's been fun. Ah, we're back. A toast to Gundy. This finishes my drink. We can't have that. I will have to grab another drink. Because we ain't fucking done yet. Hell no. I just still think it's fucking hilarious that I died to the crystal lizard like 4 or 5 times. Somewhere between 3 and 5 times. Wasn't that bad. And then just walked right up to Gundy and just like, hey, Gundy! And yes, I know I keep on calling him Gundy. But that's who he'll always be to me. Just like, hey, Gundy, I'm back. How you doing? It's been a while. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, that was fucking close. Okay. Woo! There we go. Give me that homeward bone! Take that homeward bone and you know where to stick it. Yes. Yes. Stick that homeward bone where it so goes. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Yes. Hi. How you doing? Let's see if we still got this right. No! Oh, the hubris. That's what I meant to do. Oh, shit. That was good. That was a good one. That's going in the books. Where the fuck is it? Obviously, we do need more to drink. Ah, yes, there you are. Now, let's do this properly. Give him the boot. Part of me almost wants to just roll off in solidarity. Oh! Backbane! Hi. Hey! Stop that. Okay. There is a shield around here. Can't remember if it has better or worse stats than the shield that I start out with as a cleric. Which I'm not even sure what I started as with a cleric other than a mace and a turtle shell on my back. I don't need to go fight you yet. You're gonna kick my ass. I want a level. Talk to Forlorn, dude.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think? What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends, those who would link the fire. What us asking, we're talking.
Alright. Cool. That's all he had to say. Right, Leonard isn't here yet. But you are, you little bastard.
O thou unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Alright, you talk more. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus.
Quite the Colossus. Yes, you are. Is that all you have to say?
Of our 5?
Yes.
So I may. Now, do not be away over long.
Don't worry, I'll bring you boss souls soon. Hey, honey.
Welcome to the bonfire, Unkindled One.
I'm home.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Good. I'm glad you're at my side.
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Souls of the lost.
Ashen One, to be sovereign, I will Ashen. Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
Hey, Emma.
Pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away.
Bloody crone.
Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont? No?
What are the main things that I would want from her? The torch, for sure. Yes. Need 20,000 for the tower key. Okay.
Ashen One.
Ashen One, produce the coiled sword at the bonfire. The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the Lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the Lords converge.
We will do
Very
that.
well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burn deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume inhabiting ash.
Yeah, we'll start there.
Farewell, Ash Made of.
I need 14k? Or 1400? So I need 500 souls. How much one of these give me again? 50. What about this one? 200. So I just need 3 more of these.
Ashen prick the mark to Loth. Farewell, Ash May the Fl.
Let's just use them all. Maths!
Ash
There.
predict
Now
the
we
mark
got
to Loth. Very well. Then touch take no.
Yeah, let's up the equip burden, because I'm gonna start putting some armor on this cleric.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Awesome! I'll go talk to Andre when I have more Titanite. And a weapon that I want to upgrade. Alright. Hello, mini Lord Vessel. It's been a while. Daddy's home. There's a dynamic option, isn't there, for this? Thoughts? Alright, let's start getting our shit. Also, before I forget, hello. Hope you're all doing good. It's been a while. How's the family? Family good? You're still praying to sticks. People on sticks. Good. Oh, hi. Yes. Go wake everyone up. I'm sure they'll come running. Ah! Oh. You actually had more than one hit to you. You're a bastard. That's helpful. Ring your bell all you want. You're not changing a thing. You're not waking anyone up. They're all dying because you couldn't raise the alarm fast enough. You heathen! You're all skelly heathens, especially you! We'll go down there in a minute. Wonder if the round iron shield is better than... Hi! I forgot you existed. You... Not as good with the magical resistances, but a better physical, so I'll be taking a bit less chip damage with each hit. That's very much appreciated. More. Ow! Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not the weapon I wanted. The weapon I wanted is over there. Alright, you know what? Let's go regenerate. Ahoy, Mr. True! You've got me questing for a claymore. At this point, that's what I want. I want my claymore. It's guarded by the fucking dragon. Gonna have to go get it. It's gonna be fun. We gonna do it. But I need health first. And I hope you're having a good night. Alright, Skelly boys, you face the drunk cleric, Lord, the man of the north. Bear. Oh, you brought him out. And him. Impressive. I also have to remember that I'm a cleric. I have healing spells. I'm glad to hear your night has been wonderful, my friend. A toast to your wonderful night. That's helpful. That's not. This might hurt, and I don't care. That's all I wanted. I don't care if you kill me at this point. Alright, what do I need to fucking wield it? What's the strength requirement there? 16? What am I at? 15? 13 dex. Well, fuck. Well, I know where all my points are going. And no, I'm not going to bother going there. Claim that blood thing. Shut up. Some back pain for you. Oh, dragon soul farming is still fine in this game. Like, that's why I don't really care about the lost soul bloodstain up there, that I'm like, I'm not going up there to get that. Because, well, actually, I could go up there to get that if I wanted to be extra cheap about it. Hi. I mean... I will do that when I have enough decks to wield the bow. like how the Lothricanite, like, basically is ignoring me. It's actually kind of helpful. This means we can just go up and hit this bonfire. Right here and right now. Ah, yes. No, I've seen that you have been Dark Souls doing, but it's fun to hear that you're using the bastard sword. It is the sword for bastards. And the boy should grab a drink. Yes, I have grabbed a drink. Oof. Oh! 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 Fuck! Blindsided by a bastard. You really can't have that. I thought there was something good up here. Okay. You can go, so you can die. Take that. Take your life. Happily. And, oh, right. There's that. More firebombs. Useful. Alright, who's next? I'm sorry, I was distracted by cheese. But now he's dead. More cheese would be really nice. That was smoky and cheddary and delicious. There we go. Alright, so the dex buildup is what's really going to kill me for the... Ooh, more cheese. Hang on. What's really going to kill me for getting to my claymore, but I'm going to do it. Oh. Aha! Aw. Cheese was a good consolation for that death. Alcohol and cheese is a dangerous mix, but good food is good food. Stop that! Son of a bitch. That works. Somewhat. There we go. I will backstab fish as much as I can. Stop that. do. Stop that. Well, we need to find that key. I both remember and don't remember where that key is. Ooh, more cheese. Cheese. That's a lot of throwing knives. And I know I can't open that yet. Hi. Rude. Incredibly rude. More cheese. No! You fuck! Bitch! Oh my god. Okay. Things are becoming more apparent here. I need a claymore. And I need levels to get to that claymore. Yes, get caught on the geometry of the destroyable objects. I like it when you do that. And you are better when you do that. Goodbye. Why didn't I just do that before? And why didn't you guys just straight up die last time? Like, the fuck? Alright. Before anything else happens, we're going to go and take that level. Ooh. Even more cheese. That's good. I'm still smiling about how I took down Udig's Gundyr like a fucking boss, and then, but still died like 3 to 5 times to the Crystal Lizard. That was funny. In its own way.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I, as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust.
Is good
A
cheese.
toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
You're good at that, Andre. You're good at both smithing and fan service.
Be
I
careful.
don't want to upgrade the
I
base.
don't want to see my work squandered.
There's no one else here yet, if I remember correctly. Nope.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, there's my 16 strength. Now I just need to, what, pump 5 points into Dex?
Farewell, Ashen One.
That is it, right? 5 points into Dex? Yeah, I need a Dex of 13. Well, the cheese is now all done. And we are done with fucking about, so. Let's get some shit done. There we are. We got them. The little bastards. Look at them die, isn't it? Hi. There we go. That was some good cheese. Somewhere in there, but oh well. Friggin' puss of man. At least once it's dead, it's dead. Go. That crystal lizard is long. Oh, no good. Where do you think you're going? Nice. Alright. At this point, since I want to go through there... Oh. I do want more than 0 license for it, though. So, you know, like, maybe... Because we pretty much, like, with the consumable souls I have on me, I have another level to put to start pumping into the decks. To start getting us to that claymore, so... That works. That works very well. It makes me happy. If it makes you happy... Then why the hell are you so sad? Back pain! That's why. Right. How far are you in Dark Souls 2 right now, by the way, Mr. Drew? I'm curious, because I've caught your streams for Dark Souls 2 intermittently, but I'm not exactly sure where you currently are. What do I need? I need 400 more. Basically. 410, effectively. Sure, let's use all 4. Well, that worked.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then touch take nourishment.
Need a dex of 13, at the very least.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
I'll get to that claymore. Because that claymore is life for me. I'll drink to that. It's a good drink. Alright. Where were we? Right. Going this way. Oh! Son of a bitch. Hey! Fucking rude. Cunt. Wait, you're still... I forgot that he came back. Whoa. Greed overcomes me. Hey! That was unnecessary. All of that was unnecessary. Alcohol and souls are an interesting mix. They're always see, that's how that was supposed to go last time. Because I don't want your asses coming after me while I'm fighting this guy's ass. And maybe I want the souls. There we go. See, sometimes I'm allowed moments of brilliance, but most of the times I'm just gonna kill myself in a escapade. All of those things. Is the broadsword better than what I'm using? No, because I can't even friggin' use it because I need 10 decks. Well, that's one more point in decks, really. And we're already close to another level. I can't remember, but is this a worthwhile shield? Yes. Yeah, I'll take the 100 physical damage resist. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's try some luring. Also, right, I forgot dogs really do not like fire. No! Oh, that That was fucking great. That was brilliant. Oh! Hi! That was amazing on so many levels. Ah, there's the cell key. See, I knew there was a reason I came down here. Other than hilarity. Oh, screw off. That was worth using up almost all my fire bombs, which I pretty much always store and never use. Well, that takes me down to... Anyway, so... But I want to put that point in. Because I'm a little bitchy. Because I've been drinking. And that's my excuse for being a little bitch right now. And I'm going to compound that excuse by taking another drink. But after this, I'm unfortunately cut off because I am old enough and wise enough with my drinking as well. When is a good time to stop? Oh, part of me wants to just be a greedy cunt. Ha-ha! Oops. Also oops. Ha-ha! Hey, it worked. That's the important thing, is it worked. And most importantly, it worked in my favor. All of these are good. I don't need to be embered right now. Even though I wouldn't mind being, because it's just a cool effect. Oh! Forgot about your ass. You know what? Huh? That still works. We're still doing good. Let's go get that shortcut open. Got y'all. Take our turtle shell ass back up here. Hi! Sorry, temporarily forgot you existed. We'll not make that same mistake again. Oh, this is nail biting at this point. This is so nail biting, I'm gonna take a drink. Nail biting. Oh my god, no! No! Doggos! No! No, no, no! Who's shooting? Who's fucking shooting? You're fucking shooting. Where is your ass? There's your ass. Oh, y'all are right there. I totally forgot that was on that side. That turned out far better than I could have hoped for. I am happy right now. Ah! I can always cause you an inordinate amount of back pain, motherfucker. I overplayed my hand there, and I just realized how much I left on the ground. I need to go get that and then go level. Just in case. Oh, the fun of playing these games when you're drunk. And at this point, like, I'm proper drunk. So... not what I meant to do, but... for playing. Now I never have to come up here again. And it's definitely time to go put a level in. Getting closer to that claymore. Claymore. Want that claymore, son of a bitch. Is what we need. Is what we get.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take not.
Whew. I forgot how expensive this shit got so early on.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so we're going this way now. Because we got the shortcut open. Let's go kill us a Vort. Let's go kill us a Vort. Vort don't die! Because he's a bitch. Alright. Got it. Oh, we definitely could. And we could even set up the... Yeah, we could totally do this and go up, Mr. Drew. I would very much enjoy that. We could sing songs and kill haulers. It'd be glorious. This is not conducive to killing Vort. And again, we're not even fucking ready to kill Vort. I haven't even talked to, actually I think Emma is the one in that way. Yet. And no, I'm not going to kill her and force the dancer fight early, because I'm not insane. Drunk? Yes. Insane? No. You come up this way. I'm fighting y'all one-on-one. I ain't stupid. Oh. I have tried to do it before, and it is incredibly madness. Because you're just like totally underleveled. Oh, I totally forgot that I equipped that. Cool. Thank you. I got the message. Bye. Oh, right. That reminds me. We actually need to go and get Grey Rat out of his cell. So let's temporarily teleport to the... Oh, Jesus! No! I will finish my last drink to that. Alright, let's go get our souls back. And now that we've got our souls back, I say preemptively. And now that we've got our souls back, let's go and free Grey. Actually... Oh, I totally have another level. Hello again, audio boy. Yep, another level right here.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
Right, I need 300
Farewell,
more.
Ashen One.
How much is one of these? Perfect.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
2 more points and I can wield that claymore. Actually, we can wield that broadsword now. Is that broadsword better than my... yes, it is. Just out of curiosity. 14. Okay. I'll get my dex up to 14 so I can use that bow. Because that is how we take out the dragon. Oh, I love it. There we go. All good. Hi, Grey Rat.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that Unkindled Ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring.
I will.
I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief.
That's the point where I can never
but
place
I've
his
more
accent.
wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh?
Like, he almost sounds like white South African.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the undead settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Oh, we are totally equipping that right now. Alright. Grey Rat's gone. It's time to kill a Vort. 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 But just because I can. Just because I want to. That's right, dude. Get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. In here, you bitch. That is exactly how I wanted to end that. Yes, it is Hort Devort Vort time. We hort on Devort. Devort will get the hort. Much hort Devort. But first we have to talk to the Emma. Killing them all is what we do best, especially when we're not getting our ass kicked by common enemies because we're drunk or have no style or just suck because it's been a while. Gotta shake off that rust before our nuts we will bust all over the enemy. Bust a nut over the enemy. Cover them in the sticky white stuff. Yeah. This is why I should never be given a record deal. Hi. Guys, that was really not worth it on your part. Alright. You, come. Come on. Oh, you dick. Could have healed one more time. I was trying to save it. It's okay though. It's just more souls for me to level up faster. Get that claymore. And be able to just kick all y'all's. Ow! The hubris! That's what I get for impatience. And I was like so close to another level too. I'll take my 30 souls. What? What the fuck? Like, what? Really? Really? So even worse, if I had just waited for like 1 second, he would have... Oh! Oh, the insult to the injury. It hurts. Oh my god. Lol indeed, Mr. Drew. That is... You know what? I feel violated somehow. I think I'm just gonna, Hey, you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I am glad you are so gung-ho. We need that gung-ho attitude with more of you. These games really are the perfect trolls, Mr. Drew. Especially when you've been drinking. Yes, go. I know the secret now. I know it. Y'all can live. So y'all may die. There we go. See, it was worth it. Worth every penny.
The wait has been long, Unkindled One. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Blue sentinels are useful.
Unkindled One, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to the vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley. Go through but beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
I'll show that watchdog who's top dog. And I will. Oh, pray for me here. Oh, that was foolish. Very, very foolish. Yes, you go. That was incredibly fucking rude, man. So goddamn rude. All this game, man. That is why, no matter what, nothing will ever compare to actual souls. Just no one knows how to troll the player just right. Other than the actual souls. You know what? I don't fucking care about either of you. Let's go kill a Vort with one Estus flask. Why not? Fuck, I'm out of alcohol. Actually, I'm not. If I die, I'm grabbing my bottle of sake. Alright, you bastard. We killed Udix Gundyr in one try. Can we do you? Fuck out of here, Vort. I dodged when he attacked. I did the thing, Mr. Drew. Alright, let's go level. Oh, he's such an easy boss. If you know, just, like, hug the booty. Smack that ass.
Welcome home, I shall speak then. Very well, then take no. Farewell, Ash made of.
Just to be sure. Nope, we ain't getting to that claymore just yet, but we're almost there. Oh, I knew I could do it too. Vort is nothing too serious. It's actually kind of funny how much I have just like died dumbly to normal enemies, but like the two major bosses that we've encountered so far both went down like they were chumps. Because they are chumps. The real Dark Souls begins here. This is where we try the fingers and realize that we have inserted the fingers into the most clenched of buttholes. Because these gargoyle douchebags want to take me to the real game. Because it's what they want to do. It's just how we're doing this. We're getting there. Just go get Yoel anyway. Easy peasy. Hi, Yoel.
Please, grant me death.
Oh.
Undo my shackles.
Hi, Yoel.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yoel of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
Well, you're gonna give me a free
I was
level,
once
so
a
it strikes me
sorcerer.
just fine.
Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yoel of Londor, do
Nope, it's
solemnly
5 free
swear
levels,
myself
and
to
then he
you.
dies, and the other one appears. He is key to getting the ending where you become the Dark Lord. Hi!
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take none.
Oh, I need another
Farewell,
600,
Ashen
huh?
One.
I think I got that. Wait, I have no consumable souls. I don't got that. Oh, hey, you're finally here.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength. What else are
Fret not, fret not. My feet are here firmly planted, for I am a lord. Listen, before the tis an art that most transposing kilns were lost with Corland, but this place is a crossing for all manner of cursed object. If thou happenst upon a transposing kiln, bring it to me, quick.
I will.
Listen, this might pique thine interest.
You
Before
talk.
I was
I'm
a
gonna go
Lord
get
of
a
Cinder,
non-alcoholic drink.
I was a student of transposition, the process of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. A forbidden art that once left a foul stain upon Corland's honor. 'Tis an art that grants powers once thought unattainable. Most transposing kilns were lost with Corland, but this place is a crossing for all manner of cursed objects. If thou happenst upon a transposing kiln, bring it to me, quick. Now.
Okay. Yo! And Grey Rat.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Don't need anything you have right now.
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends. Do me a favor, give this a new... Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
There you are, yo.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Leal? Never understood what that
And
was
shall
supposed
we
to be.
begin?
Yes.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
There's my claymore.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark side possess something quite special. As I have said, but I'm we pill that those. Be safe, champion of Ash.
Yes. And I'm still fast rolling. So I'm happy with that. Let me out. You've had more than enough time to load the rest of the game. Thank you. Take that gladly. Hey, you.
The poor wretched souls, be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham. The poor, be they what a
He's got the crazy eyes. I could have sworn there was a shield out here somewhere. Like it's on a tree or something. There it is. See? I knew it. Take that homeward bone. You know what? Just for the fuck of it. Let's go get him. let's go get the badass. Bye! That was cool, Audio Boy. Usually he's good at kicking ass. But this time he died and gave me enough to be able to equip my bow, too. First off, let's reset so we can at least grab the Uchigatana that he dropped.
Home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness, take nourishment from these. Farewell, Ashen. May the
There's that. So we might as well just quickly... What the fuck? There it is. Go level up our claymore, 'cause we can!
Ah, 'tis good what needs.
Yeah, I'd like you to reinforce my claymore.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Awesome. Alright, and I think it's set at around 3100 for next level, so that's fine. There. May as well. I'm fashion soulsing in rags right now. Soon it'll be a Clayodmore, Mr. Drew, once we pump another level into it. Actually, right now it is a Clayodmore, because it is +1. Oh, it will be my Claymost. I always love my Claymore no matter what I play in this game. That can stay down. All right. Aye. All right. Stamina and strength are going up. While I appreciate the fact that I have some faith and can cast some healing spells, I don't really see myself much as using them. But I might. Ah, fine, I'll chop it down. Now I will have to go down and get Loretta's bow. Oh, you dick! You fucking dick! He was a dick. Ah, they gave me a little bit of health back. That's nice. There's Loretta's bone. Ow. I'll just act like a dog and sick on him more. I'll sick him more. I do need more stamina by far, though. Also, I need to remember to stop using my Estus when there are no enemies around and just use my healing spells instead. Like this. Nope. Like this. And actually, if we were playing together, Mr. Drew, that would be the nice thing, because since I'm technically a cleric, you and I would be able to heal you with that spell as well. See, that is how that was supposed to go. Bye! I also need, like, way better luck for this character, because, like, no one's dropping shit for good armor. Then again, I also literally just made the choice to put myself in rags, so... partially my fault. No, I'll have to admit that. There it is. Kukri! All of this. I'm becoming a fan of. I actually have enough for a level. Ah, the caduceus round shield. So far, we're doing pretty good. I mean, I don't see a real reason to retreat yet. Although, that might be close to a reason. Not quite a reason. But we're doing pretty good, I would say. Let's go get these bastards. Oh no! The hubris! There is no level restriction on playing together with this because we can just set up a password and doesn't matter. At that point, like, it does put a bit of a... The stronger player will get a bit of a handicap in terms of their HP, but no, there's no level restriction. It's not fucking stupid like Dark Souls 2 with the fucking soul memory bullshit. Like, this followed the Bloodborne method of co-op, which was either you can just randomize your shit and see if you get anything, or set a password and play with your friends, no matter what. Which is always a good thing, in my humble opinion. Y'all can chill. Y'all are. back pain for you. I fucking heard that. Greed. That's what greed gets you. Revenge! There we go. God, I love the damage of that claymore. Rude. Because, as we know, that's the covenant that we all really want. Alright, let's actually take that back and level. Because I know what's coming. Stabby, stabby. Oh, that is so rude. That is so very rude. Stabby, stabby. Bye. We gonna go level up. We gonna take this 5300 and do something with it.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart. Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
1 point, huh?
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, retreating darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
Ah, 'tis good to what needs.
Short one, huh? Do you... I can't remember. Do you actually sell any? Oh, wait. I can... There we go.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would. There are 2 ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hurrah!
Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind of coal. My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems. I know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have. Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned. Oh, by the by, if you find any Estus shards, bring them here.
Like I just did.
They can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks. Without those flasks, you'd want for life or focus. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well? Huh? Weapons and protectionists, but when they're used, but should chance impact, I'll have they take so.
Good enough. Nothing to repair. Ooh, if I had the souls, I can make it refined. I don't really need a fire or a raw.
Pretty be careful, I don't want to see.
Just out of curiosity, can I get a free level out of you again, Yul? Because I know I've already got one Dark Sigil, thanks to him.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. Then shall we begin, bearer of the...
Yes. Let's round that out to 15.
As I have said, but I'm a wee pilgrim though. Be safe.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh? Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hello. And in one. Do me a favor. Heavens. She was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. You can keep the ring as... Goodbye. Oh, this place.
All right.
Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich, for one. A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance? At the foot of Lothric Castle, an old path still runs below the tower in the undead settlement. It was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep. You should see where it leads, if you've the stones for it. At the foot of Lothric, it was used if...
Just because I'm drunk. Oh, that's a maybe.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthake no.
Oh, 369 short.
Ashen one, may the flame.
Ah, how may... Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
No one sells Titanite, huh?
Ashen One.
All right.
Sure.
I'll always be a sunbro at heart. What can I say? I love my jolly cooperation. It's one of my favorite things. Because at the end of the day, if I get summoned, it's free experience. And how can you say no to free experience? I mean, why would you? Because you're a filthy hex user? Some sort of Dexy boy bastard? You just like to fucking pillage and steal? And be a red phantom? I'm feeling greedy. I want to go that way. Thought there was an item down there. I guess I was wrong. We'll gladly take that. Ooh, being summoned already, huh? I do like the amount of people that are still playing this game. Dumpster! Hello, Dumpster. Let's do the thing. The thing where I get the free experience. Let's do it. So far, so good with this dumpster. See? Group heals. Gotta love it. Nope. We're about almost at 2 points now. Where do you go, dumpster? Where are you? Did you go this way? Obviously, he did not go this way. Oh, maybe he did. It's okay, I wanted to go down that way anyway. That's what happens when another Nana goes back in the cage. That was just not right. Cool. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Well, the whole challenge is undone, so... Summoned already, huh? I'll take it. Dumpster! You're back! Aw, Dumpster. Oh, did you run all the way back to try and find someone and you ended up with me? I feel so sorry for you. Hi. It's okay, buddy. As always, your happy son, bro. Oh, I'm liking this. Now dumpster. Which way do we want to go? Yes, you go that way, you get your item. There we go. There we go. Well, Hodrick's gonna come after us in any second. Ooh, let me see if I can kill that thing for you. Where are you, Hodrick? Bye, Hodrick. I feel nice having helped this monster fire out. Hey, Dumpster, I'm already the boss. You want to come kill him? We can go kill him together. You want to? Dumpster? Hello? Dumpster. Dumpster! Don't be a dumpster fire. Where are you? Where are you, you little bitch? There you are. That's right, you get your stuff. Clortho's a man of very frayed cloth right now, and also a golden aura. 'Tis totally a party, audio boy. A party of the drunkards. Come on, let's go kill a rotted greatwood for you. I'm glad that he went right for the boss. It makes me happy. It'll let me through eventually. Once he stops killing regular enemies and the boss wakes up. Dumpster, hurry up. I want to help you kill the boss. Thank you. But it doesn't matter because I got a whole bunch of free experience out of that. And he can go on to try and kill the cursed rotted greatwood. But just in case he can't, my sign is right there, yo. That might be 2 levels right there. Ooh, Titanite shard. Okay, that's even more reason to go back. But we'll go back very shortly. I'm stubborn. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. First off, you. Second off, you. Oh! Damn it. That was some humble pie. It's like, remember, you do not have like mid to late game vitality right now, so those falls could kill you. And with that much souls on the ground, oh. Bye, guys. Go. My turn. Well, thank you for refilling my flasks to full. Gravity, as always, is the final boss, Mr. Drew. See, I should have just let him lie like that.
Another Nana disappeared. The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared.
I will. But first I had to kill him. And then I had to get this. Some homeward bone. And then we had to come down here. Be that Nana inside the cage. Go.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise? Oh, yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Thank you.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family. You'll go mad one day. But not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope. This pit is for you've...
Yep. Let's go.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then take nourishment.
Yes to all of those. Actually, right now, I'd rather that.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
Ow, how many?
It's 20,000, right?
Ashen One.
Okay.
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens. Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back.
I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. Then shall we begin, bearer of the dark?
A little bit more luck never hurt anyone.
As I have said, but I'm a wee pellet though. Be safe.
Two more levels from Yol, and then he'll be dead.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see what needs smith. Prithee, be careful. I don't.
More damage on the old claymore is always a good thing. Now, which way do we want to go is a good question. Alright, I think we'll go for the curse rock. Is definitely going to be time very soon to start working on that stamina. Good old stamina bar. I like that we're one-shotting all these guys now. That's always helpful. Have some of that there Estus soup. Whoa! 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 Friggin' rude. Helpful. That was a filthy dex wielder. so very useful. We were not supposed to fight up here. But it still worked out in my favor, so I'm glad we did. I think I need to be embered for this. Actually work. Yep, there he is. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Podrick. Child. He tried. Did put up a valiant effort. Oh, hello. You also put up a valiant effort. Right. Okay. Can I get through this side? No? Okay, so yeah, we're going the other way first. But it was nice to clear all this stuff out. Get that vertebrae shackle. And, hi. He made an effort. That's the important part. He made an effort. giant. I got the ashes. That's what I wanted.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
Take a bit more damage up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But really what we need is the stamina
Well
and
met,
the vit.
Ashen One. How may I... Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Right, now we have that key too. Door to the undead settlement sewer. Still need that one though. Yeah, I'd say we're good.
Ashen One.
Actually, how many arrows do we have? 11.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Farewell, Ashmi.
Don't have any of those. Okay. I'm half aware of what I'm doing at this point. It is getting late. I'm starting to get pretty tired. And still fairly tipsy. No! I want the item. It's probably useless, but I want it. I just want it. Thrall axe. Right, that's what I was going to do that I completely forgot. Take the souls that I had left and spend them on arrows so I can eventually just take out the dragon in the high wall. Oh, we can do that in a minute with the plan that I have concocted here. Oh, I like the one-shottingness of it all. It is helpful. Rubbish! Let's go get that pyromancer out of his cage. Why not? We're like right here.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man? Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
I like the way my guy looks. Yeah, we did not need to be trapped in there with you. Stop that. So far, so good. Hey, boys. Don't get up on my account. Very, very. Okay. First off, get our asses in here. It's nice when they don't just get right back up again. Hello. Goodbye. And now for the crystal lizard. Ah! So very, very rude. The way you just came down like that. So incredibly rude. At least you took damage from the fall. Thank you. And now for some rats. So rude. Better talisman than the one that I start with.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above. Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
I am.
Weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead? Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Clortho, man of the tattered cloth, has recruited a cleric.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. Now you've gone and rescued the wench. How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I'm Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long. What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Gotcha.
And only for that long.
Alright, well, let's go, talk to the giant so he'll stop shooting at me. Right. I forgot about this. There is so much in the undead settlement. I always forget about that. Like, just how much is packed into this area.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina.
You sure are.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You sure are.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yes.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
They do.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only with a little warming up, I've got to use my head and think. This lift only goes down. But you know, I've got...
See ya. this has been so much fun. It has been so long since I've just enjoyed Dark Souls 3.
Who are you? I help anytime. I help.
I'm sure you do. There we are. Oh dear. I would have liked to have had a little bit more Estus for this part.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
Is there anything item-wise that we can get here? No. Okay, well. Alright, Siegwart of Katarina. Time for you to come and earn your keep.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, word of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Yes, we do.
To your valor,
Thanks for the seek,
my
bro.
sword, and our victory together. Long,
Long may the sun shine.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
I love him. Okay. Well, it would be nice to have a bit health regened back. It would have been nice to have something, but we'll survive. There. Now with Leonard will do the thing with us. Ooh, that'll put us in heavy territory, won't it? That would put us in heavy territory. So, yep, definitely gonna have to start leveling up our vitality for sure. Because I don't want to be stuck, not able to wear a lot of shit. I like my heavy swords, so we gonna have to keep using this heavy sword. This still ain't very good, what with the health distribution that we have right now. But we'll make it work. Hopefully it'll be nice and it'll, like, I'll kill someone that replenishes an Estus Flask for me. Oh, hell. And we have a level already as well, so that's also good. That works. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one told me you guys spit shit. There we go. Come on, lady. That's right. Come on down. Oh dear.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
Oh, thank God. Wasn't very much, but I'll take it. Ooh! That just made it possible. I like that. I like it when things suddenly turn in my favor. There we go. Okay. That gives me enough healing to be able to continue on. The Flynn's ring, always fun. Anything hiding over here that I've forgotten about? No. No. Alright, so let's start heading back down. Oh, this makes me happy. This is good. Some homeward bones. Let me enter here. Yes! The Mirasa. That's always nice. There's my Chloranthy ring. That is so going on right now. Perfect. So yeah, we've actually done quite a lot in... Now granted, it's been about 4-hour stream, which is a pretty good stream, but we've done quite a lot. We've pretty much cleared out the entirety of the undead settlement, as well as, of course, like, taking care of the High Wall of Lothric to start. I don't want to deal with them right now. I can deal with them when we're leaving this area. For now, in order to open this last shortcut, there's one last nasty bit of stuff that we have to deal with. And that's a giant rat. That wasn't that bad. go. Get rid of him. Right, we can get our bone dust there. Always nice when he's not shooting at me. Undead bone shard. Yeah, since we're right here, may as well. May as well just go for it. Let's go kill ourselves a cursed rotted greatwood. Open that as well. tried so far. But everything else, it's been taking us some time. We will not be leveling on this one. Ah, the corpse of Hodrick. Alright, well. I think this is actually a good place to call this. Because we've been going for just a little over 4 hours. Killed the Curse Rod of Greatwood and Vort. We've made it considerably far.
Be sure.
For a starting run.
Welcome home, I speak. Farewell, Ashne the Flip.
There's a few other things that we gonna want to do. So you know what? Just because I don't really need them, and I'm drunk enough to not care that I'm gonna burn this many souls to do this. Sobering up considerably at this point, but still drunk enough to know when bad choices are being made and to make them.
How may...
Tell you how you can be of service. Okay, so you have wood arrows and wood bolts.
Ashen one.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't... Oh, wait, no, I did give her the Umbrella Ash already.
Ashen one.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking.
You shouldn't do that, Grey Rat.
You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Sure.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Fire arrows, standard arrows. I will take those.
Grey Rat until I... Goodbye. Do stay safe. Oh, hello. And in one. Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now.
It's been a very
Do
good
stay
start,
safe, you
Mr.
hear?
Drew.
Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Yeah, I want more capacity before I really kind of start going with proper armor. Right, we have all the NPC stuff that we can do right now because I've...
Well, hasn't it been some time? I'm Leonard, the Ringfinger. Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago. You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric.
Thank you,
I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do? If you fancy a proper red-eye, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages, and I can see it in your eyes. Fret not, fret not. My feet are here firmly planted. For I am a lord, and this is my throne. Belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Let's see, we got Vort's Great Hammer. The Hollow Slayer Great Sword. Pontiff's Left Eye recovers HP with successful attacks. Fist. Which requires Soul of a Demon, which we don't have. We'll take Vort's Club.
Treat the Firekeeper not with discourtesy. She is much like thee. Prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
Oh, I need 30 strength to be able to wield that.
You haven't given up yet. Then you're a brasher lad than I thought. You can make better use of this. I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop. The Undead Legion of Farron is a caravan of undead, sworn by wolf's blood to contain the abyss. The Legion will bury a kingdom at the first sign of exposure. Joyous bunch, really. Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead want to believe they're special, it seems. I pity the sorry souls. Gaining admission to the League. Even a curse
Right.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, To be our sovereign, I will ashen.
And there you are.
Ah, there you are, Unkindled One. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own. Careful you don't burn yourself with it. To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on. And pyromancy, of course, is no exception. Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more advanced pyromancies. Though unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress. If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way. To learn pyromancy, I know, but such is the way of the world. And pyromancy... Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Right. And there's Irina.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command. You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
We can find those.
No, in my home of Karim, I would be pleased, although to be honest, but if I had it, oh, terribly sorry. Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
Good old Andre beating away.
Oh, I would be safe.
All right then. So nothing else really we can do with our NPC friends. We can go kill the Dark Wraith in the High Wall, which we will do probably the next time we start this up. Or we will just continue on. like that we can go up here now. Took us a little while to get the souls to buy the key, but we got it. I like how you can see the bonfire that we used all the way over there. And that one lit too. We'll deal with Pickle Pea and Pumper-Rum later. But what we can deal with right now is the stuff that we get from in here. Alright, we can...
Me, Pickle Pea. Me, Pumper-Rum.
Alas, I have no rum to pump. All of this can be seen as a bit of a trap, I guess. Not enough.
Tis good, wasn't he?
For upgrading our weapon, which I don't have enough Titanite for anyway.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want
And let's make our Estus more powerful as well. There we go. Need to set those up properly. Crystal lizards back here somewhere. Right there. Come back. Thought it was getting away. Now let's finish off this little area. Part of me is actually thinking I might go and try and kill that Dark Wraith anyway. Because, well, no, we can save that for later. Just start off by going to the high wall and then down and out into the Road of Sacrifices. I'll have this for reference. I'll know what I've done. Now for the fun part, trying to get down this path without dying. We got that. Right. Oh, I hate this whole area. Oh, we're alive. Awesome. May as well. Don't have any better rings we could use. Awesome. Hubris. Bye. No one chilling here? Okay. Well, then that is the proverbial that. Next up will be the High Wall of Lothric, the next time we get drunk. But we are going to call this stream here. Thank you to everyone who tuned in to catch this live. Mr. Drew, it is always great to have a chat with you. You have yourself a good night as well. And we'll see y'all next time. I will be back tomorrow with something. Don't know what it is. If I'm drinking more, it might be this. But we'll see. Anyway, we'll see y'all then. Have a great night. And continue, as always, to be awesome people. Take care.